What's going on, Jackson and Bob? Well, I got my phone charged. I still got it plugged into my block. There ain't a damn thing happening. Since I got off the live, I've gotten 3 fish. And when I left the live, I went out and, like I said in that video, Bob, where I moved that tip up to, I dropped it down there. And my guess, because that lure had the shiny background as well to it, on the backside, it was probably a walleye that hit it. So I actually took my wax worms off of my jig pole and put a small minnow on it. And since the perch seem to like these smaller minnows, and I'm not talking like reds or something like that, they're bigger minnows. Too small for northerns, but big enough to catch perch. So I'm like, forget it. If I'm going to get something, I'm going to make sure it's of size. So, yeah, I dropped that thing down in a hole. I'm jigging, and something just hammered it. And I had no time to like set hook. I went to go set, and it was gone. So, and it's 6-pound test. Like I said in the video, brand new line. So, can you guys hear the wind or no? Nicole, good day. Nikki, hey, I thought I can come on this account and give a like. Well, I thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're out here ice fishing in the good old Wisconsin. Hi. So, how does the wind sound? It's nicer out. The chill's out of the air. Wind picked up maybe a little bit more, so I'm using my body. It's okay? All right. So I ended up walking over to the one gentleman, the last guy that got a tip up, and I wasn't sure if it was the same guy that was on the lake as last time I was out here that we were talking. And I took a gander over to him, and it was. So me and him spent some time talking, and I actually got a flag. Figure he is probably from my tip up about 100 yards away. And me and him were shooting the shit. Next thing you know, I look, flags up. But I came over here, really no line out. Minnows alive, fine. So it's hard just to sit here on the ice, not shooting the shit with nobody. Cole in here? It's hard to see names. I see Nikki. Bob, hello. A bit, not too bad. Oh, there's Nicole. What's up going on, Nicole? 15 inches. 15 in. Okay. Nicole, I seen your name. So as soon as I see 15 in, I'm thinking inches and snow. You being in Canada, I'm thinking, oh shit, you got another hit, huh? Oh. Jackson, how's jury duty going? If you're still in here. I see 3, Nicole. Yeah, now it jumped up. So I got a minnow now on my jig, no more wax worm. So we'll see if we can get some large. I'm hoping. All I got so far is the 2 crappie from my last live. And all I've gotten is small perch and bluegill since my last live. And I'll tell you what, it's finally stopped. This ice, and I don't know if that would impact the fish because how bad it was. This ice is forming ice big time. Like when you see a thunderstorm where it's constant lightning in the sky, that's what it sounded like underneath this ice. It was just non-stop. And I had a couple times where it was under my feet. And I've never been in an earthquake, but I'm guessing an earthquake feels like when ice is being made and you literally can feel the ice shake when the ice is formed. So it was a couple times underneath my feet, and literally you could just hear it through the whole entire lake, just nonstop. But now, since it seems it's a little warmer, I don't hear it. So I'm hoping the fish will start biting. And I'm hoping something hits this minnow. And not something with teeth again. But it's nice out here other than the wind. Let's go. And I can tell y'all, literally, fun mixed piece. How's the day going? Well, I was live earlier. I got 1 northern, some crappie, bluegill, perch. I only kept 2 crappie. The northern was a cigar. He was about 19 inches, thin guy. And I missed 1 on a jig pole. Snapped my line, which my line is just 6 pound, no leader, just jigging for gills. And something hit it and hit it hard. And I'm guessing a walleye. Yeah, that's fine, man. We all got lives. I understand. So, and there was a gentleman I went over to that was fishing by me. Caught a 33-inch northern, big, fat, thick son of a gun. He caught 2. He stayed out here for about probably another half an hour, 40 minutes, and he packed up and went home. So another gentleman that moved his shanty from earlier and came fishing by me towards shore, he went home. So right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us out here. So very quiet on this lake for today. This lake is usually busy. Fishy fingers. That's that Jackson guy. I need to know if he's still at jury duty or did he con himself out of it? I'm unsure if it was you or NJ that talked about getting thick sunfish. I tell you what, I'm not into eating a sunfish. All right. Didn't feel like that minnow was on there. I like bluegill. Bluegill are I can deal with. With the sunfish, I've eaten them, but I don't care for them. It's definitely a different taste, flavor. But yeah, I like a big bluegill. All the people in New Jersey throwing them back in. And it's not like they're throwing back the small ones, they're throwing back the big ones. I'm still at jury duty, lunchtime. Well, I hope they're paying you well. Jury duty, yeah, they get money out of it. It ain't much, though. They're still picking jurors. Unless it was like a big case, like a big name person, I think that would be fun to be a jury for something like that. Say like a celebrity but just to be a jury for something foolish, small, I'd like it to be like, what's his name? Him and his girlfriend when they split up. Oh, what's his name? Johnny Depp. Oh, I would have loved to have been a jury duty at that case, because I actually watched that case, and he was funny as shit, man. He was. A mega pint? Are you talking a glass of wine? You mean a mega pint? Oh, that shit was funny as hell. Sorry, it doesn't pay the bills. Yeah, that's for certain. You know, all them attorneys and judges, they all go in the courtroom and get paid that big money. And what do you get, 30, 40 some dollars a day? Like, all these other people can get paid. The system makes so much money. And they expect you to take your time, you get handpicked, and then pay a jack diddly squat. $50. Damn. $50. That's a joke. That's an insult. Literally. And they handpick you. That's crazy. So I'm sitting out here bored as can be. And the parking, oh my, and you got to pay for parking? Oh, fuck that. Oh, shit. So all it does is they give you 50, you give them 20 for parking, it goes right back in their hand. Talk about a scam. What a scam. You would think that they would have special parking just for jurors, you know? Fuck, they got signs for everything, for parking. You go to businesses for corporate people, they got signs for them. Shit, you go to Walmart, you got people that are picking up groceries, they got signs for. But they can't take a parking lot and put up signs for jurors only? And then make it free? City parking lots. But at least you would think if you had paperwork, and if you're paying a human being or whatever, that you could show them the paperwork and you get free parking. Or even if it was where you put money in, where they gave you a coupon, where it automatically paid for your parking. I mean, shit, it's 2005. Anything's possible. Only in America. I'm going to ask if they'll validate. Good luck. $50 and $20 for parking. That is a scam. So I wish I had something more exciting for you guys. Maybe we'll get lucky, get another tip up. And again, these fish usually bite all day on this lake. And between me and the gentleman that's near me, he actually, Bob, you were in here when I yelled tip up. That's the gentleman I went over and talked to, and I spoke to him last time when I was out here. What's going on? Pier Cops, good day. When I yelled flag and he had a tip up, his line actually broke. He said it was something big. And he's using regular ice fishing line, the braided. And his line broke. It busted it. Oh, he's got a tip up right now. Let's go take a walk. Speaking of, boom. Let's see what he's got. Maybe with me walking over here again, I'll get another flag. Well, the wind. Dang it. Just the wind. I've gotten one bluegill since I went and sat back down. I don't know if you were gone the last time. I got like 60, 70 fish out of one hole for about an hour. Put it down, hit. Put it down, hit. Maybe wait 20, 30 seconds, another hit. Another hit. But I only ended up going home with 11 fish.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, did that evening bite ever take effect the other night?
Nope.
You said you were staying till 5. No.
Yeah, I stayed till dark. It actually was about 20 after. And nothing. But the one large one that I got that was like 29, that was like right before dark. So, and again, I was hoping for walleye. So, I think what I'll do once it starts getting darker, I'll drop that other one and see what I get. Dang it, I was just talking to freaking YouTube and telling them we haven't had nothing. And all of a sudden I see you over here. I'm like,
No, you didn't even pull it out or nothing, so bait's good. So.
I got nothing exciting to give them right now. I got one of my friends, he's in jury duty right now at lunch. He's talking. He gets paid $50 for jury duty, but it cost him $20.83 to park his car.
Yeah, I've heard those stories before.
Ain't that the shit?
Yeah.
What a broken system. At least they can validate that you're jury and excuse you for parking of some form.
Is that Milwaukee County? Or?
No, I forgot where he's at, but
because in Milwaukee County they got a lot for you way over under the freeway, but it's like an 8-block walk over to the courthouse. And if you want to park for free.
Well, and then some of that stuff underneath the freeway is, I don't know where you're speaking of, but I know that's where some homeless people live, is underneath them freeways.
They live all over under there, yeah.
So, god dang, I was hoping for a fish. That's what I was saying earlier, just to see anybody get a fish.
At least you know
they're active, they're moving, and now the ice sounds like it's calmed down underneath there, so I'm hoping. Well, I got a minnow on. I put a minnow on a jig, a small minnow,
Oh yeah.
hoping maybe we get a perch. Hell, I got him on the tip up, so
Get a bigger perch.
perhaps we'll see.
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, something. Nope. A wind tip up. God dang it. So he's got 2 tip ups out and jigging. Nada. Oklahoma City. Oklahoma. I don't know if you heard that. In Milwaukee, they got parking for jurors, but it's 8 blocks away. In our court system, they got a nice parking garage. And again, why couldn't they give you free parking? Nothing. I'm gonna try with this minnow for a while, and I don't get nothing. I'm gonna go back to wax worms. Figured, well, if there's any larger perch around here, they'll hit it. Yeah, and I think that my hands feel warm. You know, they don't feel cold. I mean, they're cold, but they're not like cold. And then I go use a lighter and trying to use my thumb to light that lighter. Oh, here we go. I should have brought a minnow back with me. Fed to sea. Oh, tip up. Tip up. Got one there, boss. Oh, and it's running. It's running hard. It's running hard. I can see that sucker just spinning like mad. I could see the reflection. This is the one I got set low for a walleye. This is the one I got set for that walleye, down lower. It stopped now. All right, you guys, it stopped, but that son of a bitch was taken off. All right. Nope. Nothing. You took it in the weeds. You took it in the weeds and spit it. God damn it. Huh. He took out a bunch of line. Oh. God damn it. Oh, maybe he'll come back. And I had this set deep for a while. I had it almost for the bottom. See that thing spinning like mad. Is this minnow high enough? Damn it. Yeah, he hit it. Got scales out of it. Again, no scooper, having to use my hands. thing was spinning because of the snow. Literally, I can see it spinning on the ground, reflecting into the snow. Oh. I got it set up on the wrong side. Oh, trying to do shit one-handed. Oh. Well, there's fish. Bob S., hello. Fun Mix Journey, is that you? You know, it's amazing because you get used to, instead of seeing a name, you get just used to that circle seeing it. Oh, fuck. I don't like missing, especially when you see that thing spinning. But when I got up here, it stopped. He spit it. And again, man, oh, give me a walleye. You're going to see me do a fucking fishing dance. That shit happens. Damn it, I should have just... I'm going back. I got dead minnows in my bucket. And they're larger ones. But I was keeping them just in case I had a good day and I had something to put on. Sorry, guys. I am sorry. I wish I could have gave you something. Damn it. Alright, there goes a minnow. Here, I'll give him this one too. There's 4 seagulls and 2 fish. So one of the... actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We'll see which one gets over to me fastest. And it's amazing. As soon as there's a fish on ice, man, how they can scent that freaking fish being on the water. Throw them over here so we can get a recording if they come over. See how long it takes them. Dang it. I'm sorry. Oh, I think here comes is that the DNR again? DNR's out here. I think there's 2 of them. Because they don't got no equipment and they're all in black. Oh. Yep. They were out here the other day. Oh. Yeah, they got 2 of them out today. Oh. I think it's the same guy. He looks young and tall. Get my ID ready. Oh. They hit this lake hard to see them out here twice. Last week, Tuesday, they were out here. And now today again. Hold on. I want to mute this. Oh. All right, we're back. He's a good DNR. He's the same guy I talked to last Tuesday. So he didn't even need my license. Oh. Well, he's saying the guy that's out there fishing without a shine, he said he pounds crappie out there. He says he's out there every single day. And now they're going over to that other older gentleman, which they checked him the last time he was here. Oh, tip up. Damn it. I just came from over there. There we go. And this is the low one again. Tell me. Or was it a minnow, since it's a fresh minnow triggered it? Oh. It ain't spinning. Oh, there it goes. We got fish on. Fish on. Oh, it's pulling. It just almost pulled. You guys see my tip up slide? Wait, hold on. Which way am I? God damn. He almost pulled the tip up there. I hope the freaking guy can't get off again. Yep. Tip up slid over. I guarantee he felt it and spit it. I guarantee you we're hooking into some walleye here. I'm gonna have to drop my other one. We don't have a fish on, right? Nope, he had a bunch of line out. God damn it. And a treble hook to get off, that's odd. But again, it was spinning so fast. And all of a sudden it pulled the tip up to the side. And I'll guarantee you felt that. Minnow's very, let me see. Minnow's still alive. Come on, yeah, he's still alive. I know my depths on that. All right, I'm guessing we got walleye here. Being this far down. Oh, damn. He freaking slid my tip up right to the side. That was spinning that fast that he slid my whole tip up over. Oh. Missed another one. It pulled my, that thing was spinning so fast, it pulled my whole tip up off to the side. And I'm guessing he probably felt it and spit it. But I'm fishing probably 5 feet deep. So I'm fishing down lower, and I'm thinking I'm going to drop this other one as well. Did he ask you for your license again or no?
Well, I had it out. No, I remember you.
He said that guy that's fishing out there, he says he's out here every day and he slams the crappie. So I'm gonna drop this one down. I got it about eye height. What?
I never saw you before, but like last week, you're saying they did the same thing.
Well, they must freaking. I asked him if he ever goes out by Pewaukee. He says I've been out there, but he says no, I hardly go out there. So you would think, I don't know. I don't know what other lakes are really around here. And they must get a lot of attention. Maybe tickets on this lake or something that they're out here. For being a small lake and they'd be coming out here.
I mean, like,
I'm sure they get that as well.
At Michigan, I don't go out there anymore because I don't think there's anywhere you can park anymore out there.
You know, ain't that crazy? Like all of these lakes, like Oconomowoc Lake, it's landlocked. You know, and the people that live on the lakes don't fish.
They just
You know, I get it if you got crazy boat traffic like Pewaukee during the summer. It's just absurd.
yeah. You know, though, you got a little Muskego over there.
Yeah. Is there any fish in there again, or is it emptied out again?
You know, I don't know. I never fished it because you go there in the summertime. They got a boat launch so they can get the money, state money for stocking and that.
Yeah.
But there's like 2 parking spots. Then you go like for a mile all the way around. Every street is posted.
See, and to me, like I know back when they restocked that lake, the fishing was phenomenal. But that was 20 some years ago, 30 years, or whatever. I'm 56. I was in my 20s. And you used to go out there and really catch nothing and small ones, and they restocked it. Man, the perch out there, you could hammer them.
We used to go on Big Muskego too. And you could get pretty decent northers there, but I haven't been out there in years.
Well, I'm going to get this one dropped.
Okay, well,
I mean, that's 2 on that one with it being a lot lower.
And it had line out, huh?
Oh, all kinds of it.
Okay.
I came up here and that thing was spinning 100 miles an hour. And again, it pulled the tip up that way because that's the way he was running. And he slid that whole damn tip up over. And then as soon as he did that, it stopped. So I'm guessing with it pulling it and feeling that jerk, you know.
Yeah. But remember last week they were biting short too. The 2 I caught, they were just barely hooked in the lip for a northern.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, the one I got today was, I like it when they're lipped that close.
well, I mean, it's good for releasing. you know, they're not really
Yeah.
hungry or whatever you want to call it.
Well, I'd rather have that than the gut hooks.
Well, yeah.
You know.
I hate to stick one back in the hole. You know, it's going to die anyway.
Yeah. All right,
I'm not worth those guys catching.
I'm gonna try that. Remember, I'm fishing right now, like my eye depth, where I was fishing maybe like up to here. So I'm down like another foot.
Okay.
So just to let you know,
All right,
as far as depth. All right, let's let it happen. Sorry, guys. Oh. We're gonna drop this thing down. Oh, it's freaking nice out here right now. Even with the wind, I know it might suck for you guys. Let me see where I'm at. Yeah, I'm dropping this one down. Eye height. Oh, that'd be nice to get some freaking walleye. Or maybe it could still be a northern. Son of a bitch. What kind of goddamn example am I? But again, man, that thing was spinning like a son of a bitch. And as soon as that tip up slid over, boom, stopped and nothing. God damn it. That's 2. Let's see if it comes back. Didn't get the minnow, so let's see if that sucker comes back again. Oh. Well, that was some good action between the DNR, 2 tip-ups. Now if I could only hook the son of a bitch. 12 likes. You guys rock. He's ice fishing. Hello, welcome. Oh, wow. What are you doing? 52 here in Des Moines, Iowa. Hunting, fishing, stealing, sea lice food supply and littering the waters with broken lines and nets. Huh. Line and nets. Interesting. If you think that's what I'm doing, you know what? Most really great outdoorsmen, you can tell a really great outdoorsman because a great outdoorsman doesn't leave litter behind. A great outdoorsman will pick up litter left behind. Like, and to steal the fish from the water, do you realize how many fish get made every season? Have you ever cut open a fish and seen how many eggs are in a fish? Like, people like that, shit, you want to talk about freaking stealing fish. The commercial fishermen from China, like, that's like crazy. But they got a lot of people to feed over there, and they eat a lot of freaking fish. I don't know if you guys ever seen like the lives from different countries when they're cleaning them. Like our stores, we worry about contamination and dirtiness and all of that, making sure it's clean. And then you watch these guys cleaning fish on a wood block all day long. It's freaking wild to see. We all do here. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I love fishing. Yeah, I mean, God put them here on earth. Not to bring religion and shit into it, but God put this stuff here on earth to be eaten. And damn, they taste good. You want to bitch about water, we got to worry about the chemicals that are getting put on our farmlands, companies that are taking our water out of it and putting it back in. Now, if somebody wants to complain about that, dirtying our waterways, that I get. Where you can't even eat fish out of a waterway because the pollution is so bad. Don't come after a fisherman that's out here enjoying his day. Oh, shit. Well, that was a good half an hour. I came on the live and shit happened. Usually I go off the live and shit happens. All right, you guys, hold on. Let's go. There's another one. All right. That DNR. Yeah, you're the guy out here in all the orange. I remember you from last week. At least he came up to me and not his partner. I was pulling my license out. He's like, no, don't worry about it. Oh, come on. Let's see that flag go up again since that freaking fish didn't get the minnow again. Let's see if the third time can beat a charm. Yeah. Jackson, I was in your one live where you picked up all of that stuff and put it by the pole. and left it for somebody else fishing stuff. Mark P's in here. Now it's time to start catching bluegill. Oh, it's so hard to freaking see. You know, they need to change. Well, like instead of being blue for the mods, make it red, because that blue makes it really hard to see. Hi, Peace, Joy, Jax. What's up there, Mark P? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Just don't mess with our good vibe. Exactly. You know what? I can scroll through lives and literally, like, you might have something to say in your head, but to literally type it out and be a jerk, like, you're a special human being. Here, I gotta show you guys this. I was going through a live yesterday, and what I'm gonna put up on the green screen, take a look at this. And this is all it was. It was a still shot of this and this only. Hold on, I gotta do my green screen. Oh, shit. I hope I saved it. I don't know if I got rid of it or not. I might have got, no, I got it. This was on somebody's live. That was a live and just a camera on that. Now, who prepares chicken like that? Does anybody prepare chicken like that? Why would you just have chicken on your live and a camera pointing at it? I was like, what the frick? And I sat there and waited, and I'm thinking, okay, somebody's gonna come and move or something. And then I'm scrolling, looking at the comments. Did NJ get off the ice? Up, tip up again, same one. Oh shit, now I gotta get this fucking green screen off. Same one again, you guys. Hold on. How do I get rid of this green screen? All right, let's go. Yup, and it's running again. Son of a bitch. It's running. We're gonna get it this time, motherfucker. Third time you're goner. It's spinning. There she goes. See it spinning? You're mine. I got it. I got it. Oh boy, she's a big dog. Good time's a charm. Bigger than the last one. Finally. They're done. When I was fishing. Sorry, guy. Actually, I never think of that. 16, so about 19 inches. Got him this time. All right, buddy, go home. Thank you. Blood. A lot of blood. Third time was a charm. but they can get a little bit bigger. Seen that 33-inch caught today. He got the minnow out of me, so I got the fish and he got the minnow. So it's a win-win for both of us. If it'll say it happened to be the same one. All right, let me see. There we go. Two fishes today on 8. They're getting smaller, minnow wise. It's crazy because the smaller ones lived from over a week ago, and the ones from Sunday are dying. What the fuck do we got here? All right. You guys brought me luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. I got some shiners left, but they're more than small size. All right. God damn it. What the hell? Tell me you guys saw that. Hold on. What the hell is this on my phone? Did you guys see that? Tell me you did. All right. It's a trout. Like if you're ice fishing and you're fishing for like, especially brown trout, you can have a flag go up and miss it. You can set it all back up and stand there and watch your shit, and they'll hit again. Now, could that be the same northern 3 times? Perhaps. I've never had it happen before, but what a good 40 minutes or so, whatever I've been live. 58 minutes. Now, let me see if I can read this chat. Have a great day, everyone. Gotta go. Hold on, let's see if I am physically ready to head out. I am already in the snow, dogs loaded, but I'll take the 4-wheeler, calling the bait shop. Oh boy, you're getting ready to have a snowstorm. We saw it. Yes, sir. Journey, you sound like me. You don't gotta call me sir, but I'm the same way. I always, yes, sir. Go into someone's live. Hello, sir. It's kind of a polite thing, but I understand it. But it's funny to have somebody else call me sir. Now here, Journey has all of this from earlier. Journey, you are freaking amazing. It's a habit out of respect. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. I'm the same way. I'm just not used to somebody calling me sir. I give my mannerisms that way. But I just find it funny to have it called to me. Even though I say it to others, I don't hear it. Here we go. We got guys coming in now seeing me catching fish, and so the depth, the big thing. I dropped it a foot difference. I dropped it a foot, thinking I'm going to go for a walleye, and we're on the northerns. Let me see. What do we got here jigging? For some odd reason, that looks really freaking deep. We're going to see. I wonder if it's on the bottom or not. Oh, thank you all for being here. Men are called sir in the Philippines. Drilled into me as a child, yes. Yeah, that's how it used to be here in America when we were younger. Us older people. It was yes sir, no sir. Or if you went to your friend's house, hello Mrs. Brown, hello Mr. Brown. Times have changed. That's the way it should be. In the Philippines, that still carries on. That's good. It's respect. Oh, I think I'm going to have me a cookie. I've been dying. I got one sandwich and some grapes left, and I've been dying to eat it, but I wanted to wait till nighttime. Or more evening time. Well, thank you all for bringing me luck. Everybody that's in here, that's come and gone. 15 likes again. That's awesome. I appreciate that. And you got people like NJ that get all of these numbers, and it's awesome to have that many people support you. When you see someone that has 22,000 followers and you get 400 or 500 likes, yes, that is a lot. And yes, people are working and this, that, and other thing. So to get 400 is freaking crazy. But when you got 2,200 people following you, NJ, as far as follower-wise, likes to followers, he does really freaking good. And for how many hours he's live. There's actually a gentleman I started following. I'm not a gambler. I don't like playing scratch-offs. I don't go to casinos. But there's this guy, Bad Bet Adams. His personality, he is so freaking straightforward. He's the fastest growing YouTuber, casino-wise, gambler on the internet. He's growing 1,000 followers a week right now. He's been doing YouTubes for a while, but he's really hit it hard in the last 2 months. And in 2 months, he's gained 10,000 followers. Now he's actually at 12. He just did a 10-hour live. He did a 10-hour live with $10,000 on Saturday. But his personality, he's so straightforward. You can hear anything, and he don't block trolls. And boy, when trolls come in, he goes on his rants. Oh, this shit is funny as hell. It is. He's got a great personality. And I follow him just because of it. Oh. Yes, sir. Still address some friends that way sometimes. We are still frozen in Iowa. Bill, where are you in Iowa? Des Moines. I'm back. What's up, Jackson? I don't know if you were just here. I just got a northern. The third time, that tip up went up 3 times. And the third time, we finally got something. I'm looking ahead to La Crosse, Wisconsin. Beautiful area. I just have to be quiet. Jackson. Oh, just like the kids at school, hide the phone. Don't let the teachers know you're texting. Oh, great. I'm surprised they actually let you have phones. Like some courthouses, I know where I lived in Indiana, they did not allow you to come in there with your cell phone. You had to take the cell phone back into your car. It was not allowed. So I'm surprised with jury duty that they even allow them. While you wait. Wow. Again, I'm surprised. I said the courthouse in Indiana, where I was from, the little town, couldn't bring them in. It wasn't, no, you can bring them in, shut them off. You weren't allowed to have them, period. Well, I'm glad you guys were here to see me catch fish. Not that I'm doing this off alive and just sharing photos. And now I don't have photos to share, but I'd rather have a live and see it. Awesomeness, man. I just wish I knew what time it was now. I gotta plug my phone back in. Oh, I gotta plug it in. I'm gonna keep it plugged in on this block. I should have did that earlier, but last time when I had my block and my phone plugged in is when it fell in the water. The last time I was out here, I got like a 4 or 5, oh, that cigarette hit me hard. I have like a 4 or 5 foot cord, and it's nice when you're plugging in places at home. But right now, I wish I had more like a 2 foot cord. So did you guys see that chicken now that I did the green screen of? Who cuts their chicken like that to pack it? I don't know what they were doing with that chicken. What's Joy doing? Be careful, Joy. What is she doing? Oh my goodness, Joy, yeah, you be safe. I'll do that. I'll just listen to lives while I'm driving. But you just keep your hands on that wheel. Are you the guy that developed the paper on the picture to make fish look bigger? I wish I could make them crappie that I caught today look 10, 12 inches. And I ain't that damn old. Oh, that's what I need out here. I need a big magnifying glass. So when I catch a fish, I can show you guys and have it behind the magnifying glass to make it look bigger. Oh, let me turn you guys around and we'll see. Nothing jigging, no. Not that I've been jigging to bring fish in, but and for some reason this looks really deep here. I got my pin in. I might have to check my depths here. I don't want to. I'm at the right depth. It just seems really deep for me right now. Oh, my buddy over there has one. Oh, shit. I'm sitting here fucking around with this right now. Oh, he's going overhand. He's got one. He's got one. Yep. Woo! He got one. See, I told him to lower it a foot. Well, I don't know. I lowered it a foot. I don't know what depth he was fishing at. But I told him, and he said okay and lowered him. And now he got one. Oh, shit. What the hell happened here? Oh. Hell yeah. So he lowered it to wherever he was at, and he's getting fish now. I like it. Oh, damn it. So he's got a fish on. You guys can see him over there. I seen him bring it up. And I'd like to walk over there right now, but I'll be damned if I want to walk away from these tip-ups and have a flag go up. Pearlman, what's going on? Granny. Thank you for stopping in, Granny. Hold on. Oh, we're catching fish. We got a gentleman over here just got one. Granny, I had, and anybody else that's coming on in, I had one tip up go up 3 times. The third time I finally got it within probably a half an hour. And the second time, that thing was spinning so damn fast, he pulled my tip up to the side. And once it probably felt that jerk, once it stopped on the ice, he spit it. So it's been a good day. I catch one northern a day on a tip up. I consider that a good day. Get the skunk out, and anything after that is a bonus. Oh, him and a cobra. Fuck, a freaking mule deer. Oh man. That's a nice animal. Oh wow, what fun. Oh good, Pyramid, yeah. When I was younger, I would have loved to went out west and gone out elk hunting, mule deer hunting. And now that I'm older, forget about it. I guess for that, you're hunting the ground. So that's not that bad. Instead of being up in a tree stand. Is that pretty much, you guys hunt them from the ground? The mule deer? I made it past the list of names. So you're stuck there, you're saying? You coming back for another day? Or did they fire you? Does that mean you're fired, or does that mean you're hired and they're going to keep you around longer, Jackson? Shh. Oh. No, you'd have a real problem if you were on NJ's live. Oh shit. So what's Granny up to today if you're still in here? Oh, did I just see a bite? Do I got a bite? No. Man, nothing on the jig pole at all. Not that I've been working it, but nothing. I even got another jig out that I've used. I was ready to take this one off and put another one on. But this is the same jig I was using earlier, just a narrower version of it. Same colors, chrome background, but nothing. Oh, I just had one. God damn it. And that was a bigger fish. That wasn't a dink perch. That could have been a bigger bluegill or a crappie. All right, I jigged it. I'm going to let it sit there and see what happens. Phone is charging. I'll tell you what, this block I have, I really like it. For the amount of time that it has. Oh, there we go. Fish on. This is the dink. Nope, got off. That was a dink. He slammed it though. Might have been a bluegill. Oh, I see a guy walking. He's walking up. Oh, yeah, he's flag. Gentleman straight out in front of me, he's got a flag. See, I wonder earlier, it was making a lot of noise, making that ice, and it was continuous. Yeah, he got a fish. Pulled it out of the water. And I wonder if that was affecting him. Because it was just nonstop. Dong, 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 dong. And you just hear it going out through the whole entire lake. And it warmed up and it stopped. All right. I got to check my wax. Oh, no, I got a fish on. I was just going to chest. See, I told you. Freaking bluegill. Tiny little sucker. What? That's the first fish in the last freaking hour and a half. Hour? I know I've been live for how long? Yeah. Shit, 2 hours. Little ass bluegills. Their bluegills in here are not large at all. At all. Come on, I'm caught on ice. This is what sucks this time of year. Not having snow. Hold on. Sorry about that. I hate that with my phone. I gotta turn that off. When I lay my phone down, it pauses it because it goes into the other mode. Horizontal. I've kept 2 crappie since, and that was when I first got out here this morning. Oh, we got another one. Another ding. Five-inch perch. There we go. Back in the drink. Oh, freaking panfish are moving in. Tip ups are going up. Panfish are moving in. I'm guessing maybe that affected the fish with all of that freaking sound. Oh, come on. Dang it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Crappies are coming in for lunch. Am I missing out? Oh, got another one. Yep, another one. Another tiny ass bluegill. I mean tiny. Damn. Come on. It's warming up, so the line's getting caught on the ice. Come on. So you're either fighting with it making ice, or you got the chips around the hole, and the line gets caught on the chips. What? Fish are moving in. That's good. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this one's bigger. What is it? Bluegill? This one's bigger. You're getting bigger. Goddamn phone. I might have to set you guys down and just watch me jig right now. Put it on the hole. Oh, this guy swallowed it. Come on. Let me see here. Let me see. Oh, it's hard because I got it plugged in. What's my percentage? 66%. That's what's crazy. It hasn't gone down much, but when I got on live, it was at 69%. And now it's only gone down 3%, but it ain't charging it. It's keeping it there. All right. It ain't charging the phone. Oh, there's another one. They're moving in. But fish are coming in. That's a good sign. Produce for 2 hours. So here we go. Northerns are biting. Gills are moving in. Now if we just get some perch out of here. Some keepers. Oh. I don't know if that was the wind. It is freaking beautiful out. It's windy, but it's warm. It is warm. I thought you had more subs than me. No. Joy, you better not be driving and doing this. But thank you. No, I'm not a numbers guy. I'm not out there chasing. I don't know what you have. But I'm not the guy that's trying to get 1,000 subs. Rattle trap fishing, good day. We're here fishing in Wisconsin. Got 2 tip-ups out, 1 jig pull. The jigging just started picking up. We had a lot of sounds from ice making this morning when it was nippy out. Now it's around 40 degrees and the fish just shut off biting. Like literally it was kunk, 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 kunk. The whole entire lake just nonstop. And I don't know if that turned the fish off, but since it stopped making ice and hearing the sounds, the fish have turned on. So I got 2 northerns. The gentleman to the right of me got 2 northerns and then had 1 northern snap his line off. And he's using leader and it snapped it before the leader. So that had to have been a nice sized northern. Skeeters. Skeeters in here. What's going on, brother? You getting any snow yet there, Skeeter? I know you were talking about the storm is a-coming. You really didn't say when, you just said the snow's coming. So I don't know if you meant today, tomorrow. Not yet, still coming. Gotcha. Well, I hope you can get to your P.O. box tomorrow before the snow flies. Got another tip up, same one as earlier. And he got a fish. So this will be his second one as well. So between 3 of us guys, nope, no fish, but he's going to get the minnows. Got him. No, where's he going? I think his minnow bucket's right in front of me. So the gentleman to the right that I was talking to, he's got 2, lost 1. This gentleman, yeah, he's walking to get the minnows. So apparently got the minnow, didn't get the fish. Has he got another chip up there? Or is he just checking it? Fish are active. The jigging stopped. It's wild in my hole. I don't even know what the hell you would call that. Nope. I hate it when I turn my phone. She's a dirty hole. And I'm going to be out here till dark again. Hope for some walleye, and especially since I'm fishing deeper now. That's pretty much the only fish as far as on a tip up that I would eat. Everything else goes back in. Fat Cat, what's going on? Goat? Ice hole? That one dirty ice hole, right? I don't, hey, Goat, you're still in here, I hope. A friend of mine texted me last night, and he taught me something. I've never done it. I've never heard of anybody doing it. But he's talking about when we go out fishing next time, he's using hot dogs. according to him, hot dogs are like northern love them and bass love them. Now, I know people have used them for catfish, but I have never heard anybody using a hot dog. If you Google it, like for ice fishing, they use it. And then for like some still water fishing, I believe it said. But it's a thing, supposedly. Now, I've never done it. Never heard of anybody doing it. But supposedly the scent from the hot dog is really strong in the water, and the northerns and the bass are attracted to it. Northerns would eat an old boot. Now, I think a catfish would do that. Oh, shit. So have you ever tried that, Goat? I thought of that earlier, and you left the chat, and I'm like, I should have asked Goat about it. And I'll tell you what, for the price of minnows, but see, part of me, like, I like the target. I'd like to get a walleye as well. So I just, like, I put minnows out. I'm hopefully maybe a walleye, northern bass. No, never heard of it. But doesn't surprise me. All right. Well, I know this weekend, man, it's supposed to be only like 9 degrees. So I know we probably ain't going to be out ice fishing this weekend. But I told him if he's going to use this, I says, if he ends up getting fish from it, I'll be making videos about this. Because again, I've never heard anybody ice fishing using hot dogs to catch northern or bass. Supposedly it works for both of them. Oh, that guy's got a tip up again. Oh, hand over hand. He got it. That's the one that just went up a little bit ago, and he just put a new minnow on it. Yep, and he's got the fish on the ice. So him, the same thing. He missed it, put a new minnow in, dropped it, and 5 minutes later got it again. I'll be dipped in shit and rolled in breadcrumbs. I'm debating that tip up over there, moving it where my auger is. And I moved that tip up. I got a fish there this morning. I let it sit, got nothing. And when I actually get a fish ice fishing, I like to move them. So I moved it to where my auger is. And because there was another gentleman fishing near me, within 20 yards of my tip up, I figured, okay, I'm going to move it closer to me. And then I moved it back to that hole. And am I glad I did? Because that's the one that's getting action. I got to see that. Hot dog down an ice hole takes on a whole new meaning. Yep. No hair around that ice hole either. Oh, got fish on. Oh, fish on. God damn it. Oh, look at it. Just killing me. Killing me, Smalls. I like the action, though. I just want some food. I want dinner. And I give people shit they're throwing back bluegills, but the ones they throw back are the ones I would love to be catching. Come on. I need the perch and crappie to move in. Perch is what I mostly catch out of this body of water. Oh, we got another one, or is that the wind? Wind? again, thank you all, man. I went back to live. I was sitting here bored out of my mind. Went over and talked to that other gentleman for a while. Got all excited about that freaking fish breaking off my line. Peace. I'm surprised that pic you showed us didn't have hot dogs to go with it. They were getting ready to have stuffed chicken. I think they were ready to put some asparagus in there. They forgot to add it, and some ham and some cheese. But to do a live, and I've seen videos where people have done that with chicken, like back in my days on TikTok. But literally to do a live and just have it pointing at that chicken and that's it. I was like, what the? I'm like, I gotta snap a picture. I gotta snap a picture. Oh, what the hell? They did a good job carving it up. Oh, shit. You only live once. And I'm glad people can have a sense of humor about it. Well, it got quiet again for me, dang it. Oh, we got something on the jig. Paying attention. I'm sitting there watching my tip-ups. Oh, the bluegills are getting bigger, you guys. You guys see that sucker? They're getting bigger. Oh, shit. Man, put another worm on there. I almost want to walk over to my little friend that I got on the ice and talk to him about the fish that he got. He told me, yeah, I went to the bait shop and got more minnows. He's like, yeah, I was talking about you because of the perch I got last time on my tip-ups. I got 2 perch on tip-ups, about 5 minutes apart on 2 different tip-ups. Freaking because the minnows are supposed to be large shiners, medium shiners, and they're small enough to freaking get perch on them. It's crazy. So there we go. Another small bluegill. I know when I miss them like that, that's what the hell's biting. Perch and crappie inhale it. And little dinks sit there and play with it. And literally to be catching these bluegill with no perch is wild. Like the last time I was here, that's all I got was perch. I didn't get no crappie, I didn't get no bluegill. And this time, it's like all afternoon. Alright, I gotta check out my phone here. What am I at? Oh, at 69%, so it's charging. What was it, at 50 something? Man, there are some dolls in there. What? Oh, Journey. Oh, shit. Hold on. I got another fish on and I just hit something else. I'll tell you what, not taking away from anybody else. Journey is an amazing human being. She remembered to fish from my, oh, this one's big. This one's big. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is the biggest crappie I ever got here. Fucking A. Now give me 10 of these. Oh, and he came off. Don't go in the hole. Finally, this is like what I dropped in the hole the other day, right above the hole. Finally. Oh, shit. There. Oh, man. What the hell did I do? Finally, a decent fucking crappie. Here, lay it on the ice here so he's away from the ball. Finally. Big fat thick fucker. Finally. I was just talking about the bluegills, no crappie. Out of probably 300 fish I got out of here jigging this year, the last one I got like that, he fell off right at the top of the hole. Now, if there's one down there, man, damn it, give me another. There, these are the small guys from this morning. And I kept, because they're like the size of a nice gill, so I kept them. Oh, shit. These are the ones from this morning. Oh, shit, there goes my rod, almost in the water. Oh, damn, I missed it, whatever the hell it was. I got my rod sitting on the bucket, and all of a sudden I turned around and the son of a bitch almost went right in the drink. All right, I guess I'm sitting here. I ain't moving. Finally. Man, you guys are bringing me luck today. I'm digging it. 27 likes. Fucking A Tweety, man. Fucking A Tweety. $30.30. Oh, we got another one. Oh, here goes another decent one. Oh, yeah. We're on them. They're moving in. Out of 300 fish, I haven't got any crappie here this big. There's number 2. We got them. So that's for today. And I don't want to see anybody in the chat saying making freaking fish tacos. Any people that tacos, you got something wrong with you. I ain't kidding. Like if I'm eating tacos, it's either chicken or beef. And I don't even like chicken on my tacos. I shouldn't say beef, I should say hamburger, meat, or steak. When you got people in NJ's live talking about freaking making fish tacos, what the fuck? No, hold on. I almost lost you guys. All right, let's see if there's another down there. Digging it. I'm digging it. Give me another, damn it. On a roll. Wow. Hello, Granny. 30-30. Hold on. Jackson Wild, what's going on? Their piece really can't fish. Fuck you, Dirty. It's always good for his comments, I tell you. Oh, I like hearing shit though. I do. God damn it. I'll tell you what, for 2 hours not getting nothing, you would have thought I didn't know how to fish. Oh, this guy's got a tip up out here again. Same tip up. That's the 4th time that thing's gone up in the last 45 minutes. He's got 2 out of it. He's missed one. We'll see if he gets this one or not. Oh, shit. Oh, pay attention, Ron. Fucking heard my rod bounce on the freaking bucket. What was the last one? A crappie. I got 2 big ass crappie. Finally. Wishing I was fishing. Yeah, that's me watching other people's lives all the time. I wish I could fish as much as I watch people's fishing lives. Literally. It sucks when you're sitting there watching somebody's live and you want to be out yourself. Now, tomorrow it's going to be freaking warm and raining again. And then it's going to get cold as shit. I think the high this weekend on Saturday is a high of 9 degrees. I mean, this freaking weather has been crazy. Oh, here goes another one. Come on. Perch. Now we're back to the dink. Crappie are going. Don't be telling anybody that I'm keeping crappie and I like them. Rumor, I give everybody shit for keeping crappie, and here I am. But again, I do keep them during ice season. I will not keep a crappie during the... Will not. They will go back in. What the hell? They... Oh... So I got 4 crappie. I got the 2 big ones. If I can get 1 or 2 more of those, that's dinner for me. Especially that size. Those crappie I might actually flay out. I gotta look at these. Oh, one I will. Here goes. Damn it. There goes the 2. There's that first one. That's a slob. That's a slob of a fish. Come here, you prick. Let me stick my thumb in your mouth. That's a decent crappie. I'll take it. Have I gotten bigger? Absolutely. Not on this lake, but for this lake, I will take it. Now we just need another tip up. And this lake, literally at 3 o'clock, it shuts down. It's got to be about, what, 2? O'clock. Yeah, 2:17. Yep, here we go. Another dink perch. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to reel it up. Come on in. guys. Sorry for making you look at the bottom of a bucket. Come on, get down there. One of these days, I'm going to get a stand. It's so cheap to do it. I wish I had. Do they make smaller stands instead of like big ones to hold your phone? Like ones that might be a foot or 2 feet off the ground. You can put it on a bucket. Because that's all I would need. Oh shit! There we go. Another dink perch. Oh, this fucking phone. Oh, connect. I hate freaking putting my phone down and it does that shit. Another small perch. Come on. Hawk's kicking in. I gotta somehow do that with my phone settings. Where when I set it down, it don't go from the vertical to the horizontal. Nicole, good day. Rude, what's going on here? Another fish. Nope. Let me see something once, man. What the hell could I do here to hold this up? See, if I get it so far down, it fucking disconnects. Now there it doesn't. But I don't got a goddamn picture. Oh. I wish I could set my phone down flat and it not turn and disconnect. I got a problem with that. Well, I don't think that guy got another fish. But it looks like he's got a locator over there. I see him jigging, pulling his arms up. It's okay, peace. It ain't easy. No, I ain't shitting you. Again, I just need a little phone stand where I can put on the bottom of a bucket and hold it. I don't want to come out here with a stand that's 4 feet tall and more shit to fall off of my damn sled. It's simple. Just give me a small one. Oh, does he got a tip up? I can't see from here, but he's walking to it. He's a good older guy. You got a flag or just checking him? No, just checking it. All right. I got a cheap, small, little trap head from Walmart. All right, stands a foot tall. That's all I need, goat. That's awesome. And the legs don't spread out far, you know, like maybe from like 4 or 5 inches, like from leg to leg. That's what I use in my yak. On brand. It's like $15, I think. I used it for my ice fishing live too. Well, thanks a lot, goat. I don't go to the stores looking for that kind of stuff. You can adjust the legs to whatever you want. All right. Yeah, that's what I need. That's all I need. Put it on the bottom of a bucket. Boom. Done. Or put it on the ice and have you guys looking at the hole. No, see, the fish shut off now again. Let's see if I got time to light up a cigarette. That's the next thing I need to quit. I got one bad habit. One bad habit left. Chaos, do you just stuff it in the shoofer hole tripod? Oh, come on. Give me another flag, dang it. I figured I had it all figured out, dropping them freaking minnows down. And that's when I started getting hits. And here we sit. And again, 3 o'clock. Snow and gusty winds to winter trouble parts of the U.S. Now, what is it? What did it just say here? Temperature 41 degrees. And it is 2:25. I didn't even know I could see my time by pulling it down when I was live. I'd be out here fishing live, not knowing what time it is. So I'm telling you, I don't like electronics. I go on it, the frickin' YouTube, talk, text, and that is it. And then look up weather or maybe sports. You guys get to be with me and learn. If somebody in this chat would teach me everything they know while I'm live and make me that much smarter, I'd be happy. It's the one with the camera remote. What? I have the one that's super plug-in drained. Sometimes the tripod legs fall in, but try to keep them out of it. Is the one with the camera remote. Rude, what's going on? Oh. No, it doesn't have a remote, Jackson. Oh, there we go. This guy's got another tip up. Let me see. Got one? Hand over hand? Yeah. What the hell is it? It looks small, like really small. Oh, tip up. We got a tip up. We got one. Let's see if we got a fish. We on. I can't tell if it's spinning. No, no spinning action. She sprung. Come on. They'll sit down there. If there's a northern on there, they'll sit down there in the weeds. And they'll keep that thing in their mouth. Oh, he's got one over there too. All three of us. He's got one, and who knows what the hell I got. But it's up. They'll sit down there and turn that minnow in their mouth. And if it ain't turning and they're turning that minnow in their mouth, that's literally when you pull it right out. Now, could you spit it? Sure. All right, I gotta set you guys down. I don't have a bucket over here. I gotta pull out my other do-rag, put that on the ground so I don't get my phone wet. So we got all three of us right now at the same time getting flags. Find out. Nope. Not much line out. Fuck it. nothing, really. Let me see. Yeah, he had about 5 inches. So it hit it and spit it. Minnow alive, and it's definitely hit. It's hit. I'm gonna leave that one on. He's got a little life to him. It took out 5 inches and spit it. Inches. Looks like he didn't get one. I didn't see him pull one out either. Alright, I gotta get over to my rod. I don't need that. All of a sudden the crappie hits it. Pulls that sucker in the water. I didn't reel it up. I'm gonna walk over by him. I didn't see him pull one out, but yeah, this is a fun little lake. Smaller body of water and has a lot of pike in here. Imagine what you could do on this water freaking during the summer. I've never summer fished here. This is actually this water. Guarantee you this is a fun lake during the summer. Oh, come on. But there ain't no boat launch at the park. You could walk on, but there ain't no boat launch. Well, that tip up went up and it hit it. We'll see if it comes back. See in 5 to 10 minutes. Son of a gun. Where's my cord now? I got fingerprints all over my screen. Later, Jackson. Had to get it better. Tripod, the extension was too much. The one I have. Okay, the same one then. Definitely make it easier for you. Yeah, huh? Yeah, I definitely need something to hold this phone. I hate doing this to you guys. And literally something smaller, when I go to a tip up, I can just grab it all and set it down. The one tip up, I got the bucket over there, so I can freaking put it up against the bucket and put it on a do-rag. All right. I reeled this up. We're going to go for a walk. We're going to go for a walk. Go say hi to our little friend. Is that a tip up? Does he got a tip up? I think he's got a tip up. His minnow bucket's in the way. But I see a flag up and he's walking to it right now. This guy's just getting them one after another. Now, is he bringing them in? I seen him bring in a couple, but he's getting a lot of flags. He had a minnow bucket. He was hiding it. I just see the top of it. What do you got going on over here? Nothing? That's with my last one. I probably got about 5 inches of line out. Minnows hit, but nothing. But I got 2 big crappie. About 10 inches on the one big fat sucker. And I got another one probably about 8, 9 inches.
Good for you. I'm just catching him a little perch like that. That's it.
Well, I was hitting the bluegill, tiny little things. And then freaking I got a few perch, and the next thing you know, 2 crappie, one after another.
Last week,
So-
I probably got as many crappies as perch when we were out here.
This guy's hammering them over here. I don't know if he's catching them every time. I haven't seen.
I've been watching him go back and forth, but I didn't see fish out.
I seen two.
Northerns.
Yeah, it looked like it. The last one, it looked like it was small. Whatever he just pulled out on that one, it was a small fish.
Dang it, I gotta leave pretty soon.
You never have to.
Well, I gotta meet my grandkids after school.
Ah.
Mom gets home.
I understand. That's where I'm lucky today. I didn't have to do any of that. And I didn't.
It's all good.
I understand. Priorities.
Yeah. I still, got
You had a good day.
5 hours out here.
And like I say, if you're out tip up fishing and you get one flag in a day, that's a good day. And you can go like I went to Pewaukee all day and nothing.
Well, I've had those
So-
days.
So, but to come on this lake and not get nothing, like, and again, that ice stopped making and it seemed like they just turned on.
Yeah. But thanks for the tip, because that's what I did. I lowered those. like
Yeah.
you said, and that's what I got one.
Yeah, that foot made a difference. And see, I'm used to, like I fish Okachi Lake at Stumpy Bay a lot, and there it's 5 feet deep. And I usually, down 14 inches below the ice.
Yeah.
And that's why I figured the one I was going to drop, well, there's walleye in here and they hang low. So I figured I'll try for the walleye. And then it got hit. And I dropped the other one. And I was hoping since I got missed on that one that it would come back.
Well, this one here, when this pot, I could feel it. He was turning. He was taking line out. I felt him pulling, but when I said, he evidently didn't. Had the minute.
Had that mouth open.
Yeah. But even that other one I caught over there just barely hooked in the corner of the mouth again.
There's so many perch in here.
That's what I was thinking. These things should be huge.
Yeah.
All this food they got.
There's a guy I follow in New Jersey, and he caught a little perch and used it the other day. He catches a lot of pickerel. Oh, he does really good with pickerel, bass, bluegills. And a lot of these guys, as they're sitting there listening to me talk, a lot of these guys, they're throwing back. These guys from New Jersey, they're throwing back 10-inch, 11-inch, 9-inch bluegills all day long. They don't keep them. And I'm like, man, you guys are making my blood pressure go through the roof. I'm like, I could only wish for that. Here, we're out here catching these dinks on this lake,
Yeah.
and they're throwing back all of these fish. I'm like, they're like, you keep bluegill? I'm like, you come to Wisconsin on the ice, and like, you go to Madison, you see 200-300 guys out there fishing for them. Yeah, we keep them.
And they don't like them, huh?
No, a lot of these guys catch them and they use them for cut bait for catfish.
Oh, yeah? Bluegills are my favorite fish to eat.
Yeah.
They are, no doubt about
Perch
it.
and bluegill. Walleye, like walleye's my top, and perch, and then bluegill. And crappie, like, a lot of them catch crappie. They keep the crappie, but throw the bluegill back. And to me, like, crappie is more of a softer meat. Bluegill's more of a firmer.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, if you got a texture problem, it's kind of rubbery, some will say. And they don't like that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll eat any kind of. I like bullheads even. We've eaten bullheads quite a bit.
Yeah, that was back when I was younger.
Hell, remember I told you.
And especially when you get the bullheads, like 12, 14 inches, 16 inches long.
Oh yeah, I don't want the 8 inches. Yeah.
Like those are. But yeah, to watch these guys, they'll be like, oh, my name on here is Peace. So they're like, here's another one for you, Peace, back in the water. You son of a gun.
The ice fish out there too. It's cold enough up in New Jersey.
Yeah, they just went through the warm though, where the ice is breaking down. But I know he was live this morning.
Yeah, me too.
I got a couple crappie. I got one about 10, 11 inches, and I got one about 9. and that was just of recent.
Okay.
But normally, you know, the crappies are 4 or 5 inches.
Little guys.
That's what my perch are. 4 inches.
But any tip up fishing or no?
Tip downs, but
Nothing.
drive-bys. Didn't hook anything.
See out here, it's been busy today. After the ice stopped making, and it thunk,
Noisy.
like for whatever, an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then it seemed like once the ice got settled down, it got a little warmer, the fish started kicking in. So, but yeah, it was crazy. You could sit here and listen all the way around the lake.
I'm sure they didn't like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when they shut off. So, and then tomorrow's rain and warm again. And then 9 degrees this weekend.
Put the live everywhere on.
It's just crazy. It's just so bipolar. Just, it's insane, this weather patterns.
That's when I always had good luck at Wind Lake around the end of February.
Yeah.
It started warming up a little bit. You know, the last 5
Right.
days you could fish for them, and it seemed like they turned on to it. I don't know if they knew that couldn't fish for them anymore or what. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to get back over there. I had to see what you were doing since I seen you going for tip-ups.
Well, like I said, something was on it because I pulled mine.
Ain't that a son of a gun, man? For them northerns, like, to not get that treble hook in their mouth, like, it just amazes me. I know, like, when I fish from Gotcha, like, to have a fish get off, like, you are almost guaranteed every single fish. And here, man, like, you literally miss them. And the only way you usually miss them if literally they're stopped and you go to give it a pull and you rip it out of their mouth. Here, for you to see that thing spinning and nothing, they're getting smarter.
Like I said, when I grabbed line, he was pulling. He was tugging on this. I don't know. Whatever.
They're getting smarter.
I guess. All right. Go
All right, man. Good luck to you, partner. Good seeing you again.
What's your name, by the way?
Ron.
Ron. Larry.
Larry.
That-
You know what's crazy? Oh my God. This is how small the world is. Because being live on YouTube,
Yeah.
I was gonna actually call you a name to make up a name instead of saying your real name. And the name I was fucking gonna say your name is Larry. And son of a bitch, for you to say Larry is just crazy.
Do I look like a Larry? I don't know.
No, I just literally, I'm thinking, you know, because I was live and we were gonna talk, and I was gonna tell you don't use your real name, and I was just gonna call you Larry. And oh my, I wish now I would have said something before, because if you would have said no, that is my name, I would have shit. Out of every name in the goddamn world.
Just do me a favor. Don't tell him I'm an ice hole.
Hey, you know how I've been getting them fish today? I actually been taking my holes, I've been putting peas around the hole, and then I throw ash inside the hole, and when they come up and take a pee, I hit them in the ash hole.
Hit him in the asshole. Yeah.
You're an old timer, you probably heard that one before.
All right.
All right, have a good one.
Get a bunch more.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be out here till dark again, so. Holy shit, man. That is some crazy shit. This is what I'm telling you. I'm a believer, and I'm not gonna get into religion and all that. I will just say I'm a believer. And literally earlier, I was thinking when I was talking to him, if he's gonna say a name, and I literally had the name Larry in my head as calling him. And now for him to turn around and say his name is fucking Larry. What the fuck? You can't make that shit up. Oh shit. My auger's melting into the ice. I don't want to see that. God damn. I'll be dipped in shit and rolling breadcrumbs. Now I wish I would have said something to him before. We're gonna call you Larry. Oh man. I can't make it up. All right, let's sit down. Oh, shit. Dogs, what's going on? Good to hear, Jackson. I love small lakes. Yeah, small lakes are the shit. Especially when they got fish in them. You know, that bigger body of water, they got so much land to freaking cruise on. Oh, we got fish working here. No, that was the wind. I don't even have this thing in the water. Oh, shit. If this time's out, hold on, guys. Sometimes it stays, sometimes it don't. Another guy was walking off the ice while he was getting dinks. That's I feel lucky getting these crappie. No perch today, damn it. And that's what I want. I don't care if they're 8-inch perch, as long as they're thick. That's one thing I can say, is they're actually thick, being 8 inches on this water. All right, let's do this shit. Dirty 30's back. What does he got to say now? What do you got to say, Dirty? Let's hear it. Oh, shit. Oh, what a day. 31 likes today. And then 20 something earlier, man. Again, fucking A Tweety, man. Much respect for that. For somebody that's a small little page like mine and to get that many likes, that's freaking awesome. And that's why I like being a smaller number person and getting to know kind of each person the best you can on social media, just by paying attention, going into their lives, seeing how they talk, how they are, how the chat is, how the reactions are to chat. Not a damn thing, but shut me up with that fish count. Awesome job, brother. Thank you. That's wild to get Dirty to not have some sarcasm to him. He usually has something to say. I've learned that about him. Nothing much, peace. I hope you're doing a good job. Oh, here goes a fucking dink on watch. We're going to be back to these damn bluegill. I can tell by the way it hit. Yeah, it's a great day. I'm loving it. Ever since I came back on live today, when it warmed up, the ice stopped being formed, all the noise underneath the ice, the fish just turned right the hell on. But this guy here, he's doing freaking good. Is he walking to another tip up? Yeah, he is. He's got another flag. That's a honey hole over there where he's fishing. Yeah, hand over hand, he's got another one. But they look small. What the hell is he getting? Perch? Is he using smaller shiners? Because whatever he just pulled out looked like a tiny ass fish. It wasn't no northern, it was no bass. Maybe he bought his bait in Muskego where I got mine from, and they're small. And the perch are hitting his tip-ups. I wonder if that's the case. Because that's the second one I've seen, and it's small. Really freaking small. I just love having fun, brother. Oh, I understand, man. Like NJ, I can mess with. Like I know him well enough. He knows me as best again as you can on social media. They'll give me shit just in case. Holy mackerel. Like those three I can joke with, and we know we're joking without getting butthurt. Come on. I'm wondering if I should change that minnow. That minnow on that one tip up freaking was not doing well. What time is it? 2:49. I think I'm going to change that one out. Let's go for a little walk, my friends. My little friends, let's go for a walk. Check this tip up. What was it the last time? I think, yeah, I was out here. And the line was wrapped around the inner rod. So if a fish hit, it wasn't pulling out line. And luckily I checked it. That's good. Fucking minnow's gone. Minnow is gone. Son of a bitch. And no flag. And here we go. Now I gotta get one of these other fucking shiners. Now these are the ones where literally a perch can hit. God damn, my minnow is on. Oh. No line out, no flag, minnow's gone. Oh. Oh. Were you guys hearing me? Now that I see that my live wasn't live, I had no minnow on the tip up, pulled it up and nothing. What's that thing doing? See, that's a larger minnow. He ain't doing well. And if I put another one on, I got... Fuck it. I'm going to leave this one on. Or should I change it? He's not looking well. God dang it. I'm changing it. Ready, so I got to change him out. Becomes seagull food. He is scathed. Now I gotta get one of these, which ain't large, but now I got a chance of getting a damn perch. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, shit. All right, that fucker's alive and well. Go get him. Can you guys hear me when this thing's vertical? Or not vertical, horizontal? And I can't see right now walking into the sun. Oh, that sucks that I freaking gotta use one of the... It's not a large shiner. It's more of an actual medium. Now we're gonna see, I got that fish on the freaking ice. Seagulls are swarming. It's a good walleye minnow. The mediums. Why did I go down? Oh, what? Go down? I forgot where they're doing construction. Why did I go down the street? I forgot where they're doing construction. Oh, hold on. Why is the screen black? Hold on. Why is my screen black? Can you guys see anything, or is it black? On my end, my screen is black. I don't see no picture. Can you guys see anything or no? So you can see my rod, or you see my face? My screen is black. Which way is it facing? Towards me or away? Your face. That's crazy. My screen is black. How about now? Thank you, Journey. Towards you. Still towards me. What is going on? There we go. We're back. Did you guys hear that that tip up had no minnow? I'm down, instead of using a large shiner, down to medium. So now I possibly could end up with a freaking 9-inch perch, 10-inch perch on my tip up. Good, 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 good. Oh, I can tell it's towards the end of the day. The back says F you. All right. Oh, still picking. Oh, tip up. Tip up. We got one up. I was just going to go walk over by him. Nope, it's spinning. It spun. Now it's stopped. Oh, it's spinning. All right, we got one on. Unless it's a minnow. Because it spun a little bit, stopped, spun a little bit. Come on. Come on. Spin, motherfucker. And now I move the bucket from this hole to over there to that one. And this is a larger minnow. And it stopped. Hold on, you guys got to go in my pocket. Nope. And again, has line out. It's got about a foot of line out. That's it. Damn it. Let me see. Here we go. Check the depth again. Up a little bit. I wonder if it. How'd you guys do in my pocket? Was it warm in there? Nope. No fish. Make sure I hold it in right way. Oh. I was driving. I can't see names right now. Again, there was maybe a foot of line out. thinking about going up, a step up on the treble hook, a size larger. That's what my mind is thinking. Oh, there they are trying to get that minnow over there. Or did they already get it and just hanging out? Oh. Derek, hello. I was driving, sorry. Journey, you're an amazing human being. You don't got to say sorry for nothing. Nobody. We got lives. You don't got to ever apologize. Yeah, he's over there. He grabbed the minnow. He grabbed it. All right, what time is it? 3 o'clock. I'll see, this time of the day is when the fish turn off on this lake. So we're going to see what happens. I got to drop this down in the hole. Have a good one, Captain. Oh, that fucking bird. Don't be fucking my tip up. Hold on. I had that minnow out there. Now that seagull's hanging around out there. What's my phone at? 76%. I'm going to disconnect this cord. Oh, yeah, get as much information as you can get from that guy. And next time I see you, I want to hear what the hell. I'm guessing that guy's getting perch on them tip-ups. All right. See if we can hit another one of these crappies. Might have to do some hole hopping here. Oh, there we go. Small. Freaking 5-inch perch. These are a dime a dozen in this lake. Five-inch perch all day long here. Well, I shouldn't say all day long since I didn't get many today. That's usually what I get though. These damn icicles. Come on. I'll tell you what, anybody watches one of my lives back and seeing a disconnect, connect, fucking drive you crazy. You know what I'd say? Fuck this guy's live and leave. Especially if someone's watching it afterwards. It looks awfully cold out there. Bama, what's going on? Holy shit. Hold on. It is actually decent out here. God damn it. Bama is from another family, Slayer. I don't know if you guys know Slayer that buys the storage units. He's another entertaining page, always for a good time. What is he up to now, Bama? Like 479,000 followers. Good to see you in here, Bama. That's a first for you. I know you've talked about seeing my videos and Slayers live, but I appreciate you stopping by. But it is warm out here. It is very warm. God damn it, that's that seagull. Stay the hell away from my tip up, damn it. I fed you, now leave. And I can't be mean to no animals, but when I come back in my next life, I want to be a bird. I want to be a hawk or an eagle. That's what I'd like to come back as. Screw coming back as a human being. Let me soar. Let me have that vision of them. Freaking come down and grab a rabbit or a snake or a mouse or a mole. $32 likes. God damn. You guys are awesome. Beautiful human beings, I gotta say. All right, let's go hole jump. There's another hole. Is this it? Yeah. Check this one out. See if I can get anything out of this thing. I haven't fished this since I got off the live. I came over here first earlier. I didn't get jack diddly. This is the hole I got the first 2 crappie out of this morning though. I'll tell you what, that Larry left the lake and he's got to go get his grandkids. But for some people that do leave at 3 o'clock, it's a good idea because you don't get much after 3 o'clock here. Like the bite, like shuts down. Have I got one after 3 o'clock? Yeah, but from morning until 3 o'clock, that seems to be the best bite. Come on. I suppose I can shine you at a hole, hey? Freaking keep an eye on that seagull over there, that freaking troublemaker. You must know that bucket's got more fishies in it. Come on. See, in most lakes, the fish turn on this time of day. Gills, crappie, perch. Nada. I think I'm gonna go back to this hole. Come on in for a landing. Let's go. Come on. It's like hungry hippo. Trying to get the line in the water with this wind. Come on. All right. You know what I'm going to finally do? I'm going to break down and eat my other sandwich. Two people, everybody said, screw this show. This cameraman needs to be fired. Get out of here. Look at him, he's going right up in my bucket. He knows there's fish in there. Look at him. Only smart one to hang around over there. He's like, I know where my dinner's at. All right, I want to actually give you guys a spot. Oh, where's my glove? Hang out there a minute while I eat. I see Seagull's hungry. He wants some minnow, damn it. And to seal the way my conscience is, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna pull out a dead minnow and get it. Yeah, I know you will. I'll give you one. Oh, I'll give you one. Hold on. What you looking for? Try something else. Well, I threw a minnow out for him. Just stayed in the area when I went over there. But another seagull came in and took it. Oh. There's some people actually coming out at this time of day. Oh. All right, I gotta take a piss. don't have the advantage to do what I just did on the water. At nighttime you do. Or if you got a shanty, oh, I got a fish on. Yep, I got a fish on. Of course, right when I'm taking a piss. Bluegill? Holy shit. A big old shiner. Now this I could use for bait. A big old shiner. Here, look at this guy. The camera's the wrong fucking way. Damn it. Now this I'm keeping. Now I'd love to have this on a tip up. Big old shiner. This is what happens when people, well, it could be brought in from birds, but as well, people releasing them in the water. I'm putting him in the bucket. All right, I didn't put him in the bucket. I did his tail off, back tail, and I put him on a tip up. I bit off the back tail, that way they can't freaking fight. Otherwise, he'd be setting off my tip up. That freaking thing had more weight to it than most of these perch I catch here. All right. Now either that goes up and it's him freaking causing it to go up, or whatever northern hits that, it's going to be a size. God damn, I wish I would have caught him earlier. Good free bait. That was good bait. All right. Literally, that was bigger than freaking most of the bluegills in here, bigger than the perch. Oh, tip up. And it's not the one I just dealt with. Damn it, you guys hear that? Got out about a foot of line. Was moving a little bit. Grabbed it, nothing. And the minnows hit. But nada. Nada. Lost you back, muted. Son of a bitch. What can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, shit. I can tell it's the end of the day. My body says, F you. So that minnow was hit again. I caught that big shiner, chub, whatever you want to call it. Oh, and I got one on this guy. I did. Got freaking shiners, chubs in here, bigger than freaking bluegill. See if that fish comes back and hits that minnow again, damn it. I don't know if that's a big perch. I don't get it. Here we go. Fish on. Nope, perch. Little bigger than a dink, but not big enough to keep. Still a dink, but compared to the other dinks that are in here. And it's crazy that there's an average of 5-inch perch in here. There are so many, it's crazy. I'm gonna hit it. Yep, oh, here goes something bigger. Yep, oh, look at this bluegill. Now this is big for this lake. In Madison, this would go back. But this is going home with me. It's as big as my hand. There we go. Big as my hand. Got a fish dinner with that one on the crappies. Put some more wax worms in my box. All right. That time of the day, I'm going to get some decent fish. Take home. Finally. It only took what? I've been out here since 8 o'clock to finally catch a decent bluegill. I'm guessing it's got to be about 3:30. I gotta put some more. I got 100 waxworms with me. I got another little container I put them in. Yeah. Oh, tip up again. Same one. All right, damn it. Now I gotta pull this line out of the water. Same one. Fish keeps coming back. He's hungry. We gonna get him this time? Huh? If there's nothing on here, man, it's a goddamn perch. It's gotta be. And it is amazing how these like 9-inch perch will suck. And I've caught one that had a shiner in it. But this ain't a small ass shiner. I don't know if it's hitting the tails yet, but just sitting again. It's gotta be. It ain't moving. Nope. And again, put a foot of line out. You fucking perch. It's gotta be. Well, it's getting me up and moving around. I've never. If they are the perch hitting it, it sure the hell ain't no northern. Oh my God, you guys, it is absolutely beautiful out here, man. If this is the perfect weather, the sun's out, 41 degrees, like my coat's open. That fucking thing goes up again. I'm going to be determined to put a smaller minnow on it just to catch this son of a bitch. Oh. All right. A one shiner. Thanks, Journey. Snap that shit. All right. Let's go back in the hole. I'll tell you what, that tip up goes up. There ain't no perch hitting that freaking tip up. And I'm glad with me biting off that tail. I thought maybe just the weight of them, it may make that tip up go, but it's not. All right, let's do this shit. Let's do it. One or two more of them big bluegills would be nice. All right, let me check out time. What time is it? 3:31. 62%. The goat is back. Goat, I got myself a nice shiner, which I threw on the tip up. Bigger than these goddamn bluegills I'm catching. More weight to it, at least. So I bit off the tail, back tail, and freaking threw him on the tip up. It's a big dog. And I keep having a tip up get hit. And I'm guessing it's these big perch in here hitting them. I don't know. I get out there, there's about a foot of line only taken. It ain't spinning. Oh, here we go. Is that the wind or is that a fish? Fish on. Dink. Huh. Smaller bluegill. 5-inch bluegill. Perch and a bluegill, same size. 5 inches. Crappie, 5 inches. Everything's 5 inches. Except for them few that I got today. I finally got a decent sized gill for this lake. Hand size. What the hell? Oh, the line's twisted on here. I'll have to deal with that next one. But once it gets more towards dark, I don't know if I leave that shiner on or take it off, because I really would like to get a walleye. I think that's my problem. I want one so bad I ain't getting one. The body's feeling old. It's the end of the day. Come on. Let's go, fishy swaz. Some of them jumbo shiners you get from the bait shop, you gotta do the same thing. Freaking bite off the tail, because they'll trigger your tip ups. They don't have that power to deep dive. Come on. This time of the day they shut down. Anything else is a bonus. Even the gills. Gills, crappie, perch. Just bizarre. Where most lakes, man, this is when they're hitting. I feel good getting them crappie today. That's a bonus for this water. Seldom seen, often talked about. Nada. where Larry was fishing, there's a guy fishing kind of where he was. Not where he was jigging, but I don't know if he's got tip-ups out over there or not. I don't see nothing on the water. I'm never going to forget that guy because of the fact that I had the name Larry to name him. And that ends up being his name. Like, I'm bad with names. I'll always know a face. But names, I'm terrible with. And especially, oh, there we go. Fish on. Fucking tiny little bluegill. But Larry, I will remember for always. He can be out here. I might not see him for 2 years, and then see him out here 2 years from now, and I'll know that son of a gun's name is going to be Larry. All right, come on. Is Journey still in here pinning? If I have to remember a name to save my life, you might as well just shoot me now. Randy Rhino, what's going on? Yeah. Unless their name's Ron. If your name's Ron, I'll guarantee I'm going to remember that name for some odd reason. Randy, we only kept one bluegill today. Where's Randy? I don't even see him. The screen is so freaking hard to see. Hi, I'm Jessica. Laugh out loud. Randall, there you are. One bluegill today. 4 crappie is what we kept. Got 2 northern and a bunch of other dinks. Oh, there we go. Guy over there has got another. And again, I don't know, man. The fish he's pulling off that tip up are small. And I'm guessing he's using smaller minnows and he's getting these damn perch. No, he set it back down. Must not have had no line out. Nada. Nada. Tell you what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Actually, I don't know, man. It's going to be warm out. We're going to see how bad it's going to rain. I think it's going to be 59, I believe, tomorrow. It's going to be warm. And here we just start forming ice again. And then we're going to get more rain. Warm up again. And then cold as shit. The dogs. We got the dog in the house. Oh. Oh. How awful of me. Oh, shit. Here, I gotta put my phone down. Rod almost went in the water. The rod went tipsy. Oh, worm's still there. It fucking teeter-tottered. Almost teeter-tottered right into the water. I lost one fishing pole in the water, and that was when I was 19. My grandfather lived on a private lake. My cousin, I was 18, 19? I think I was 19. and I had her in the boat with me, and I'm helping her fish. And this private lake my grandpa lived on, man, me and my uncle, we ended up digging footings all the way around the house, and my grandfather owned a stone quarry. And I spent one whole summer up there, me and my uncle, doing the foundation. We made out that dude's tip up again is up again. Must be spinning because he's running. And freaking me and my uncle, we'd go fishing. We'd take our 9 o'clock break. There he goes, hand over hand. See a small ass fish. He's getting perch. That's what he's getting over there. He's getting freaking perch. Oh, he's got another one up. That's what he's getting perch over there. And we'd take our 9 o'clock break. And man, the bass, my buddy Todd has a perch that he got caught out of that lake, a 16-inch perch on his wall. And the fish would be biting, and my uncle would be like, bury the mud, because my grandpa was Polish. He was cheap. He bent every nail straight. He didn't believe in wasting nothing. Ron, bury the mud, and we're going fishing for today. And man, oh man, you talk about spoiled. All old. Huh? Sure. Hold on. This guy's calling me over. He must have got something decent. He's asking me to come on over so I can do a picture of him. Let's see what the hell he's got in here. His stories. Oh, I see something big on ice. It's big. It's big. It's a slob. Yeah. I can see the white bottom belly of the Northern from here, man, and it's thick. You're busy over here. You getting them small perch or what? Oh, yeah. What is that, a good 29? 30? Yes, sir. Here. Look at this. Hold on, you guys. Check this out. I'm on YouTube. Check out this Northern. That's a big fat sucker. Now let's get a look at them teeth. Here, man.
Oh, thanks, man.
I'll grab one end. Got it?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. There we go. 31. Big fat sucker. Look at, he's got a scar on him. Oh, that's big. Beat up in the front, back. Look at the size of that son of a gun. I caught a freaking chub out of here. And I got it on that far tip up.
Oh, wow.
All right, you got your phone?
Yeah.
All right. Let me put this away. I got a thing to keep his mouth open too, a spreader.
Oh.
So.
This thing.
Yeah, I see you running constantly, and I see some of them, like, he's got to be getting them perch. I went through that shit last week. It's like, where'd you get your bait from? The place out in Muskego?
No, Sitco.
Sitco?
Andersville. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, let me see. Maybe. Oh, shit, man. He's got it. He gutted her. Hold on.
Yeah, let's snap it. I don't want to kill it.
Yeah, he gutted it. Huh.
There.
Yeah. There's a nice fish, you guys. Big fat sucker. I caught one over here earlier, 33.
Oh.
And it was thick, but it wasn't as thick as that one. All right. Got her? All right, come on in closer. Get that tail to come out a little bit more. Get the full length. See? Oh, that's a beautiful fish. Absolutely beautiful, man. Great job. Great freaking job, man. There we go. I'll get a picture of the release.
You know what? Let's do a video.
Let's
do a video. Just hit red.
Yeah. All right, we're doing a video of his release. There you go. Nice fish.
Thanks, man.
Great job, man.
Thank you.
Fucking, I don't care. I'll take that slime all day long.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yep. Have a good one.
Thank you.
I'm glad you got one, man. I've seen a couple of fish, and I'm like, he must have some smaller minnows because I went through that same crap last week. So that's good, and to catch them this time of the day because we don't get much out here this time.
Yeah.
It's like 3 o'clock, man. Everything shuts down out here. So,
Yeah. Appreciate it.
all right, awesome. Hi, my name's Ron.
Ron,
Tom, nice to meet you, man.
Ron.
Good luck. Continue on, man. All right, we got Tom and Larry today. Got a doubler. We got a perch on the one, and got the northern on the other. I'm gonna have to remember that. Right from that dead bent tree out. Seems like everybody's done well over there today. That other gentleman that was out here earlier this morning did well over there. And both big northerns came from that spot in that direction. All right. Hopefully I did a better photography on this video, taking pictures than I do on this YouTube live. You might want to watch my live before you determine if you want me to take a picture or not. All right. That was definitely the fattest one I've ever seen out of here. I live for fish like that, except for me in the winter. Was that the guy that caught the 32 earlier? No. He actually caught 2 fish and he left. He was only out here for maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours. He got the 2 fish, packed up, and left. And where he caught him was a little bit more in front of him, but in that area. Like if you went straight out, he'd be about 20 yards away from my one tip up. So he's probably about a good 30 yards away from where that guy's holes were, just out a little bit more, but straight beam lined out. That was a slob for that size, man. Thick every which way. They're stacked up. And again, the 2 big ones came from that area. So they got something down there that they're bedding. If it be the weeds, got some old stumps down there, something like that, trees. Or perhaps maybe even, I don't know. I don't know the bottom of this lake. That's where having a fish locator comes in handy. Sandy bottom, weeds around it. Pike and bass will stack up in age class for whatever reason, and probably you can eat me. You can't eat me, and I can't eat you type of deal. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably, again, 30 yards, 40 yards away. Oh, we got that straight out in front of me. So I know where he's at. He's pretty much where them 2 dead trees are the ones kind of bent. That's straight out. And about 100 yards out, 120 yards out. And we're out pretty much the same distance. My tip ups to his tip ups. I'm just more to the left of him. Or it's just the right place at the right time. All right, I think I'm ready to give up on this jigging. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait. I might oh, there we go, tip up. Now it's that same fucking one again. Nope, it's running. I can see it spinning. I can see the reflection. We got fish on. She's spinning like a motherfucker. Come on, did it stop? It stopped. It was spinning like a son of a gun. Don't be a spitter and a quitter. Don't be a spitter. It ain't moving again. It was flying though. You can see because the sun's hitting the chrome. You could see the reflection as it was spinning. Oh. All right, I'm hoping to fucking perch. I told you guys. Take a look at this thing. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what's been hitting this motherfucker. Huh. This is what's been triggering this tip up. Huh. Yeah, son of a bitches. Huh. God damn it. I knew it was you, you prick. It can barely get the minnow in its mouth. It gets stuck. Yeah, you're going home with me for all that fucking trouble. Sitting there trying to catch northern and dealing with these little fuckers. And yeah, this is my furthest tip up away. And man, they ain't that big. And that was a large shiner. That was a large shiner. And see, they're small. They're not that long, but they're fat. They're fat. And I don't understand why they didn't get any longer. It's like they're stunted for length. But they're thick. Well, at least I finally got one of the motherfuckers. I knew it was. That's what it had to be. Because you ain't freaking getting hit like that by a northern over and over and over and not hooking it. Oh, and only taking out a foot of freaking line. It's funny as hell because I can put a freaking minnow on my jig pole and not get a perch. And goat, I don't know if you were in here earlier, if you're still in here. I was jigging. I was live. I ended the live. I was jigging and something in my jig was a little bit wide for a jig for bluegill, and it had chrome on the back. And then in the front, it was the lime green and yellow, and then some black, and then red dots. And something slammed that thing like I had no chance. Like it hit, and I pulled up and the line was cut. So I'm guessing it was probably a walleye. Because I was fishing to the bottom. And man, when it hit hard. And it wasn't no bluegill, it was no crappie, it was nothing like that at all. And that line snapped immediately. And I got 6-pound test on, so there we go. I'm gonna put this back in the water. Finally a perch. Not how I wanted to get one. Hey. Them fuckers worked me out today. Perch are feisty. Or pike sizzle. Yeah, again, hold on. Thanks, Journey. Again, it's like they're they're thick, they're tall, but they don't get much longer than that. And goat, I don't know if you've ever been in here. This lake, like where I'm fishing, is like 7 feet deep. And the deep, oh shit, they almost put my rod in the water. Nothing. And the deepest spot in this lake is only 11 feet deep. So it's a very shallow lake. Hold on, I got something messing with this. God dang it. Nope. I'll tell you what, now that it's this time of the day and I know the pike don't hit as much, I wouldn't mind catching 2 more of them perch. Since it's wasted my time and made me work so damn hard. What time is it? 4 o'clock. I think about 4:30 I'm going to go take that shiner off that I caught, and I'm going to put a medium-sized shiner on for some walleye. And yeah, I may end up possibly getting a perch with it. I don't know. But when it starts getting dark, I want that time to freaking have a chance to get a walleye. Would make for a nice meal. Yeah. I love the perch, man. I do. Perch, I like my bluegills, but perch and walleye are the schnizzle. They make the perfect drizzle. You can tell them for the freaking 80s. The fernizzle, the drizzle. Oh, has he got another one over there? Perch? Or is he still setting that thing up? No, I think he might have got another perch. On that same tip up, he got that northern on. Oh, that would piss me off. If I kept going to all my tip ups, I mean, he got the big one now to say, okay, man, I got one. Yeah, it's a perch. I can see it. Small. To freaking sit there and continue keep going to your tip ups and all you're getting is perch. And you're out here trying to catch big fish. People fishing over there today, and that's where the large ones came. Unless it possibly has an underwater creek underneath there. Get out of there, you fuckers. Seagulls are wanting to play over by my tip off again. Yeah, see, I know it ain't as cold out because I can flick my freaking lighter and my hands feel fine. And again, my hands don't feel cold like earlier. I mean, they're cold, but they felt fine until I went to go light my lighter. And I couldn't flick my bick. Oh, I'm just glad now I caught that perch because that puts my mind at ease. I mean, I kind of had a clue, like, yeah, it was a perch. But finally to catch the son of a bitch and put my mind kind of at ease, you know, it's kind of like you can say, oh, yeah, somebody stole something, but you're only 60% sure. You don't know 100%. You can think, yeah, it was this person, but not knowing. Well, that son of a bitch tried stealing my minnow over and over and over. And literally to know that's what it was. 36 likes. The most I've ever had during a live. And only have, what do I got? 200, 270, I don't even know. 270, 260 something followers. If you break it, every 5 somebody showed up to like the live. That's pretty good. That's damn good numbers. Well, it would be more than 5. 5 times 40. Yeah, about every 5 for every 5 people, somebody showed up and gave a like. That's outstanding numbers. That's good support is what that is. And those are the kind of people I want. Those are the kind of people I want. Something like that. Good day, Wild. Hold on. Oh my God. Sun's going down, the chill's coming back. It's still decent out, but you can tell it's starting to cool down. And I got, what time is it? 4:03. I got till about last time I was out here. I thought the one time it was like 5:10, and the next time it was like 5:20. So we'll see at 5:20 how dark it is. Actually, I gotta look. What's the percentage on my phone? Yeah, I gotta plug this back in. Yeah, that northern he got. He didn't have a pliers. He didn't have a stretcher. Don't have his mouth. No teeth. And freaking literally, to be tip-up fishing, not have nothing to take the hook out. What I gotta say, that thing freaking gutted. That fish wasn't getting off. It gutted it. Oh shit! My battery pack's gonna die. It's at 1. This is the fastest it's ever freaking gone down. I gotta pay attention to that because I need my phone to get back home. What am I at? 47%. I'm gonna take this down to 35%. I gotta end this live. Son of a bitch. That thing must have been in my pocket on the whole entire time. Because usually when I charge this thing, it'll last almost all day. Because I've used it at home, charging my phone, sitting at home instead of plugging it into a wall. Oh. Thank you. You're welcome. I noticed the name from other lives. I know you ain't a troll. And that's just it. I spend enough time and I notice names, people that show up to other people's lives. Now that I've seen them 2 beasts, man, goddamn would I love to get one of them. Those were the 2 biggest northerns I seen caught out of here. Most of them are like from 19 to 25, 26, 24, 23. I've seen some thick like 23s, 24s though. But that one today in the live this morning, that was a Seagar. That was a 19. That was as thick as my manhood. Do you turn up your brightness? one on the ice? If so, that'll hurt. No, what is it at? Oh shit, it is up all the way. I didn't turn it up. It must automatically adjust. Yeah. Yeah, I turned it down. It was up all the way. And I don't ever mess with it. And usually it's like halfway up normally. I don't ever turn it up because well, thanks for saying something, Journey. I know to pay attention to that. And that's probably why it dies so quick out here. See? You guys are teaching me something. I like being taught. So thank you, Journey. The goat told me about the stand. I go to Walmart, spend 15 bucks. So tomorrow I'm going to be there. Get me a stand so I don't have to put you guys through this fucking torture. All right. Let's see. I think I'm pretty much done. I'll jig this a little bit. And see, to have them perch around the minnows to eat the minnows. Oh shit. Oh, there almost went my rod. And it ain't even that big. Another see, to sit there and hammer these 5-inch perch, but then on the tip ups on the minnows, like for these perch not to be hitting this jig and waxworm. And have I got them on the waxworms? Absolutely. But it's seldom seen. Man, that little guy hit. It hit hard. I was thinking I was the bluegill the way it hit. So the next time I come out, you guys won't have to deal with this shit. Thank you, Goat, if you're still in here. Journey taught me, get out on the ice, make sure my brightness is down. Thank you, Journey. I don't even know. I haven't even looked. What is it? 2 pike, 8 crappie, 10 perch, 12 bluegill, 1 sunfish, and 1 shiner. %. All right, that thing's charging a little bit, so it's giving it some. But again, my box, let me see. It's at 1 dot compared to what, 4? I think there's 4, it's at 1. So it still has charging. I'll see how long that 1 lasts. All right. Let's see what's going on here. What is that? Josie, I think that is, because I can tell by her logo. That's a nice list of fish. Yeah, it's been a good day. Kind of jealous. Guy that's sitting out there in front of me, he just got, what was it, a 31-inch? And that son of a bitch was thick and fat. It was a big 31-inch. And then there was another guy out here this morning that got a 33-inch. And I got me a hammer handle. And another one that was in the 20. It was a good day. When I first got out here, I got that first northern Josie. And I thought, okay, it's going to be a great day. Well, then ice started being made. It sounded like a storm underneath the ice for about hour and a half, 2 hours, and not a damn flag around. Like nobody getting nothing. No jigging, no tip ups, no nothing. And it warmed up. It stopped making ice underneath there. Stopped with all the noise, and the fish just turned on. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 northerns between 4 of us today that been on ice. I got 2 and I seen 5 others caught. And then the one gentleman, Larry, had 1 break off. All right, let's do this. Piece, when the battery drops below 50%, usually the pick gets worse on our end, just to let you know. So the pitcher gets affected as well. Not killing it. I wish I could have done better on the panfish. Josie, I kept having a tip up go up, and in this lake, I was using a large shiner, and that tip up went up, what, 5, 6 times on me today? And nothing. And finally, this is the perch I got. Here goes the 2 small. Here goes the 2 smaller crappies I got this morning. I got those crappies this evening. And that's the perch I got on a large freaking shiner. I mean, he got it in his mouth like 3/4 of the way. He couldn't swallow it all. But I kept running to this tip up over and over and over and missing. And only have out like a foot of line. Freaking minnows hit. But them perch, man, for that size to sit there and take a large shiner, that's something else. Might have to get jumbos for this freaking lake. And again, thank you, Journey, for teaching me that. So below 50%, the quality of the picture goes to shit. Interesting. He's walking over here. Does he got a tip up again? He's walking. No, he ain't running like he did when he had that big one. Yeah, he's got a flag. Perch? No. He ain't doing nothing. Oh, them little bastards. And he's getting a lot of hits over there as far as perch. So over there, and maybe that's where the northern as well, because over there, he's getting a lot of hit. He is, I don't know, 15 hits today maybe. And he hasn't been out here as long as I have. Figure he might have been out here for 3 hours. I mean, shit, if you wanted to freaking perch fish out here and put freaking smaller freaking minnows on and put them on and freaking catch big perch instead of jigging, put 3 tip ups out, smaller minnows. But I couldn't see doing that. I couldn't. All right, we're gonna jig this for a little bit, ski here. And that sucks, man. I hope I can at least keep you guys. I was hoping to keep you guys on here till I was basically done tonight. 50%. I'm at 50% right now, Journey. $39 likes. Damn. Again, if you break it down for how many people you have on your page and divide that into the number, like, that's freaking awesome. You guys are some good freaking people, man. That hits the heart. Hits the heart, man. I'm a tough guy, but I'm a passionate guy. I'm caring. That's what happens to a man when he has daughters. I was a hard ass when I was younger. And I had daughters, and let me tell you, if that doesn't change a badass to a good man, nothing will. Nothing. And one day you guys are going to hear a story on here. That's something I'm going to have to deal with my ex. And that's all I'm going to say. Because I am an open book. I am an open book. You ask me anything about anything, and you're going to get the truth. I won't lie about jack diddly shit. Honesty is credibility. It's respect. Appreciate you. Peace. You're awesome. Much love. Same to you, Josie. Thank you. Thank you, Journey. I could tell. Thanks, Finding Joy. Just think. Oh, man. Chill's coming. I haven't had my hoodie up all day. Just a do-rag. Might be going up here shortly. 4:18, so another hour. Still at 50%. It ain't going up, but it ain't going down. Got these guys moving. These guys move more this way. I should have asked that guy. I seen him get a couple perch. I don't know how many he kept or how many just triggered the tip-ups and got jack diddly squat. All right, I'm gonna zip up my coat before it starts. Bear with me. All right, coat zipped up. Getting ready. The chill is coming. And again, it's still nice out. But that wind. And nothing on that big chub. I was hoping, man. I was hoping. Like the Larry thing, I believe, man, like things, like it's a crazy world how things can happen. And me catching that chub, I thought maybe I was going to go over there and put it in a bucket. And I'm like, no, I caught this for a reason. I'm going to put it on my line. And I still got time for it to get hit. I'm not an open book, laugh out loud. I am. I'm a guy that can talk about anything and anything anybody wants to talk about and not judge. I can't remember. I opened a fortune cookie. What was it? 2 days ago. I can't remember what the hell it said. But it was a really positive message. And my daughter and her boyfriend were out in the sunroom. And I went out there and I actually asked her, like, for a motivational speech because of what the cookie said. Me and her boyfriend were giving her shit because she couldn't give me no more motivational speech at all. All right, hood's going up. The wind's feeling the back of the neck. Come on. They got something out there. I don't know. Those other guys that are going there over by them, so I don't know if they're drilling or if they got tip ups out. And they got some. Oh shit. 8 o'clock, it's going on 8 hours. I'll tell you what, the nights that after ice fishing, when I go to bed, are the best nights that I sleep. Because I can usually get up between 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock. It's like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm up. And I'll tell you what, I come out here ice fishing, and I'm out. Oh, he's walking over to another tip up. Perch, he ain't running. So that thing must not be spinning. Like when he got that big northern, he was running, so he could probably see that thing spinning. Same one again. Oh. Yep, another perch. At least he's getting a bunch of them perch. Shit, man. If they're all like, oh, he just threw it on, what the fuck? He just threw it on the ice. He literally tossed it. Didn't put it back in the water. There goes the seagull. Look at seagull just picked it up. Seagull's over there fucking with it. Unless it was his minnow. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe the minnow was beat up and dead and he threw that. Oh. Saying they got a flag. Oh, he's augering. That other guy's walking over there. Tip up possibly. I'm guessing because I see the tip up on the water. I don't see the flag. Well, I can say at least me getting that perch too. I'm done with that flag going up every freaking 20 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever it was. How deep is the ice? How thick is the ice? About 5 inches, Josie. It's good ice though. It's solid. Now, if it was Friday, Thursday, to say 5 inches of good ice, no. The lake that I fished on Saturday, Josie, had spots of open water. But the ice that I was fishing on was 7 inches thick. But one part of the lake, it was nothing but open water. 39 likes. God damn. I remember going summer fishing and having 5, 6, 7 lakes and being happy with that. Can you guys hear the wind or no? That's crazy. What's crazy? 5 inches. 5 inches, that's good. 2 inches of good ice with no snow, nothing, like solid ice you can walk on. Five inches, you're driving four-wheelers, snowmobiles. If you know it's a good, like this ice is froze, melted, I wouldn't take like a small car on the lake, but you could if it was 5 inches of solid good ice. Open in the middle and 7 inches crazy, I was saying. All right. Yeah, Pewaukee Lake. The shoreline we normally fished on, or we'd enter the lake on, open water. It looked like a dog might have fell in because there was footsteps and it was snowing out when we went out there Saturday like a son of a gun. So it was fresh snow prints from the dog. And it looked like the dog went in and that was about 10, 12 feet off from shore. Then we went to another spot that we summer fish at, and needless to say, it was all open. Like the shorelines were still there, but there was a large area of open. Then we went to Smokey's Bait Shop, and from there was 7 inches of ice, and there was a bunch of guys out there fishing. But that is the largest body of water in Waukesha County. It's a big lake. 1 mile wide, 5 miles long. So actually, when we first went on Saturday and we went to the boat launch and saw it, and then saw the open water, Todd's like, you want to go to Madison? And like, if I go to Madison, I want to leave at 6 in the morning because that's, say, little over an hour drive. And I was like, I really don't want to go there. And then it was like, well, you want to go to Eagle, but yet then from Pewaukee to here was a drive. So we're like, well, let's go check out by Smokey's Bait Shop. And sure shit, it was good. Yep, the chill is in the air. Where are we at? Phone still charging? Nope. 46%. Damn it. So this battery pack died. I must have had this in my pocket on. Yup, it's dead. Dead. Because I didn't have it on this. Well, when I got off the live earlier, I had it on. And then there was times I had it out of my pocket. And it must have stayed on. But sometimes, like when you don't got it plugged in, it'll turn off automatically. Jigging's done. Oh shit. Well, I'm content. I'm going home with enough for a dinner. There. I got propane, jig box. You guys ever get set up for ice fishing? When you go ice fishing, this is all you need. It's not like summer fishing where you need a big tackle box. I got some extra leaders in there. I got my treble hooks. I could have actually jigged for some walleye today, now that I think of that. I could have used those other jigs, or they got swivels on them. And then I got some ice fishing jigs. That's all I carry with me. That's all you need. That's for ice fishing, simple tackle. just gonna get all this shit ready so when it's dark, and that sucks. I went from 11 fish today being the most hours that I fished, and I only got 5. Son of a bitch. But it's enough for a meal. I'm used to eating 12 or 13 fish though. But that'll be enough. Alright, sunglasses can come off. Oh, that's better. That's better. Oh, I got myself on something. What the fuck did I just cut myself on? I'm a bleeder. Where's that do-rag? I got freaking garbage in my pocket from lunch. No. I got myself on something. Oh, what a beautiful day. Freaking sunset. Planes up in there. Yeah, sunset. I'm not the sunset. Sunset. 3 different planes up in there. There's a plane there. What the hell is that? That is a plane. Freaking gorgeous. I'm telling you, there is nothing like ice fishing. For those that have not done it, God, I highly recommend you. If you live in an area where you have safe ice, connect up with somebody and go ice fishing. There ain't nothing like it. Nothing. Summer fishing, yeah, it's nice. Sit out there in the boat, tan. But nothing like walking on the water that you may fish on during the summer. Nothing like it. Oh. All right. What time is it? 4:30. I'm gonna throw a medium-sized shiner on this other tip up. I'm gonna take this. Josie, are you still in here? I caught a shiner jigging. A freaking shiner bigger than some of these damn bluegills I'm catching. And I was gonna throw it in a bucket and save it for another day. And I bit off the tail and threw it on this tip up. But I'm gonna medium-sized shiner on for walleye. But here goes this minnow. And again, how big it is. I can't believe he didn't pull this flag up. There he is. He bit off the back of the tail, so he doesn't have the power to kick up the tip up. But I can't believe he doesn't have enough power, even without that tail, to trigger it. Or at least in time trigger it. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna go around my legs here for a second. That's a big ass dinner. All right, what do we got down here? I gotta find the biggest one in here. Right here. You are the guy. You are the one. Again, these are the smaller shiners. I got these last week. They're still alive. switched water every time I've been out fishing. The water's fresh. This is great earlier. Good job, damn it. Bring me home a walleye. He's dying. I can't bother even having him in here. Oh, there we go. Fish for the seagulls. That's a big old shiner. He was going sideways in the bucket. I ain't gonna have him freaking killing them other ones. All right. Woo! What are we at? 42%. So I ain't gonna be able to have you guys with me until freaking dark, damn it. What I'm gonna do is move my shit closer to my tip-ups. Move in a little bit. Because when it gets dark, I want to be able to see these things. All right. Voila, voila. Bucket. Bag. Fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bad day jigging as far as keepers. Bad day. All right. Let's go for a walk. See what happens, damn it. Let's go. Holy shit, my screen is dirty from my finger today. Sorry, I was late to the party. I hope you get some big ones next time. I was content with 2 tip-ups. Any northern I catch is going back in. And this Lake Josie, they got to be 40 inches or bigger to keep. I think the Wisconsin rules on most lakes are 27 or 29 inches or larger. You can keep them. But I don't keep any pike. They go back in. So I started off with a tip up. Would I like to get more? Absolutely. But to get one compared to a day of getting skunked, I'm content with it. So I got 2. I'm happy. Now, would I like some more panfish? I would have liked to had a couple dinners. but I'm still going home with a dinner, so I'm happy. I'm content with that. Any idea? I don't know, man. It's supposed. See, my schedule. I got 2 daughters. I always got another tip up. My schedule goes around my daughters. And my daughter Angelina had off of work today. I take my daughter Ariana to school at 10 to 7. Then I usually come home. My daughter Angelina can work from 10 till 2 or 11 to 2. So I got to take her to work, pick her up from work. And then my daughter Ariana usually works at 3:30, 4 o'clock. She has 2 different jobs. So then I'm taking her to work, and then I'm picking her up from, depending upon what job she works at, from 6 o'clock until 11 o'clock at night. So my daughter Ariana, she'll be getting her license in spring. And her sister Angelina is older, and she ain't motivated to get her license. So she talks about going in and getting her temps, and she's 18, and my daughter Ariana's 16. So you have a busy schedule. Yeah, they keep me going, but I'm glad they're working. You know, Ariana, both Angelina and Ariana work at a nursing home. Ariana works at night at dinner time. And then Angelina works at lunch. And then Ariana, her job that she puts in the most hours, she works at a bowling alley. There's a restaurant attached to it. So, and that job she loves. She really don't like the nursing home that much. And she don't get the hours. But she got her sister the job there, so she just got a $300 bonus like 3 weeks ago. Because Angelina had to work there for so long. And since Ariana is the one that recommended her for the job, she got a $300 bonus. So, and she wanted to quit right after getting a bonus. So I'm like, Ariana, I was a business owner, and if you did that to my business, I would have been pissed off. I said, you got to stay a little bit longer at least. Not just get a $300 bonus later. Oh, thanks, bro. Are you retired? I'm tired. It's hard for me now to see this. Let me see. I'll do the same. I'm going to start posting soon. Awesome. Post. I'll tell you what, the first social media I was on, well, Facebook, and I wasn't on Facebook until I was, 40? My daughter's mother's other daughter is the one that said I should get on social media. And then TikTok, I joined to keep an eye on my daughters, Angelina and Ariana. And I remember doing my first music videos on there because that's what I did. My daughters are like, Dad, you look so uncomfortable and nervous. And then literally on TikTok, I made shit. During the summer, I'd have fires. And I would stay out there drinking beer all night, fire going, making TikToks. I had 2 different wigs. I had a cowboy hat. I'd do my country music. I'd do my rock and roll. I've done some hip hop. Like, I put on my eyeliner, the makeup below my eyes. as if you look at my videos on my page, you'll see a few of them. But I made thousands of videos on TikTok. Thousands. I'd make 100 videos in a day. Yeah, it takes a lot to go live and be comfortable. It takes a lot just to make a video to start off. You're afraid to be judged. It's only like human nature. What are people gonna think? Then you gotta worry about the trolls. So, but I'll tell you, once you get comfortable doing it, I mean, hell, I'm starting to get comfortable now going live on YouTube. But literally, if this past summer when I started going live on YouTube, I think it was this summer, like, I would drink and then get on. Because then I felt comfortable. I didn't give two shits. And then literally, like, as far as live, like, it's now being sober and being live, like, I'm fine. But like, I've made the talking videos about the tip ups and stuff, and you can see it, you can hear it clear as voice. Hear it clear as daylight, my voice, that I was nervous. Talking, explaining things, and even my daughter Angelina said something to me about it. Yeah, TikTok was a blast. Just a lot of drama. Like, not with the people that I was with, it just became a lot. And after being on it for what, 7 years, I went through like 8 accounts, getting banned, doing things on the app that I shouldn't. Things got exposed on the app. I got one video from TikTok, if you guys would see it. And I thought about it, putting it on YouTube, but I'm like, you guys will think I'm freaking nuts. I was on the bed with my hands behind my head, with blindfold on, and all over all around me. On TikTok, I didn't care if I got banned. 38%. I gotta end this sucker. I didn't care if I got banned. We did some naughty shit, but we had fun, man. And I had chickens, so we do shit on the chickens. Oh, we just some of the videos are just fucking hilarious. Besides the music stuff. So it was hard to leave, man, because I knew many good people. And it was a bitch. And most people probably figured I'd be back because of having my accounts gone and creating another one and creating another one. And I never became, kind of like YouTube, like TikTok, everything was hashtag and family names. And in 7 years, I've never became a family member hashtag name where you tag the family members, hashtags and shit. I never did that. I told people I'll never do that. If you're on my page, you are family. I don't give two shits about some hashtag and tagging somebody's family name. Like, I had a big account come after me. And he had he was a large freaking TikToker. Now now I'll tell you, I had like 1,200 people, but 1,200 people knew who the hell I was. And this guy started fucking with me, and it was to do with my ex Shelly, and whatever. And I told him, don't fuck with me, and he's telling me, you don't know who the fuck I am. Look at how many followers I got. Well, needless to say, people that I knew him, And he got shut down real quick about he better watch his fucking P's and Q's. I've met people from TikTok personally. People knew me through the years, talking to me on the phone. And yeah, his big account meant shit to me. What meant to me is being real. Well, this guy's heading home. I got to get the hell off this phone. I'm glad to have you around, Peace. You always a good time when hanging out my chats. Yeah, I keep quiet a lot, though. I pay attention and laugh to other people's comments. You know, I be respectful. So, but I got to shut this thing down. I'm at 37%. What time is it? I'm going to be out here until it's dark. Until I can't see these tip-ups no more. So, last time I was out here, which was last week, and every day it's getting lighter and lighter now. We're going, heading towards spring, slowly but surely. So last time I was out here until like 5:20. So I'm guessing a week ago, and they say what, we get 2 minutes a day of daylight. Every day we gain 2 more minutes. So maybe around 5:30. So hoping for a walleye, damn it. I'm hoping. I got my lines deep. And we'll see what goes down. Or goes up. What do we got? 39 likes. Fucking rock stars. Strength. Peace. I love your faces. Thank you all very much for making my day. I'm glad I could share this day with you guys. And what the fuck? Motherfucking something, they said. They're in the shanty over there having a party. Bunch of young guys. So I love your faces. Again, thank you, man. And next time I come out here, I will have a stand. Thank you, Goat, about that. Journey, thanks for telling me about my screen, turning it down. Thank you all for showing up, showing out. I wish I could have done some more today for you guys as far as catch. But there'll be more times. Now, when I'll be back out, I have no idea. Weather's too bipolar to freaking determine that. So, and again, I got to do it to my daughter's schedules. So, all right. I'm out of here, man. I see all the smileys and hearts and all of that. Thank you. You did a great job, bud. Thank you, Maniac. Goat. Strength, man. You see me in videos and I go like this, I don't say it. I've been doing this all the way from TikTok. It's always strength and peace. Hey, man, you have a good one. Congratulations on that monster today, man. Yeah, I'll be out here. Yeah. I stick out. It's the orange or the do-rag. Later. That gentleman that got the Greek Northern said, so that's why I like fishermen like that. Thank you, because I took pictures of him in the fish. I'll see you again out here. Like, that's what it's about, man. Being on ice, getting to know people. So, love your faces. I'm outie. You're innie. You guys stay warm. I'm going to sit out here and freeze for about another 20 minutes.